Hello. Welcome to the first 72-hour readathon. If you're here, you will be getting the diamond painting creativity. If you do diamond painting and creativity, so welcome. Enjoy today's sprint. We are currently just trying to set up. And at the end of the weekend, I know like nobody's really here. I see that one person is here, but I'm just going to say this anyways. At the end of this weekend, I'll say it again later on in this video when more people show up, but Sunday, I will be airing out the next 72-hour readathon for June. I can't wait. There's something special in that one, so I'm excited to show it off. You're like acting like you're so surprised you know what's happening. Okay.
Do I?
Yeah, I sent it.
Well, you I forget.
I know.
So
I know. Anyways. Yes, Dee Dee, you know as well. The duckies know. Beatrice is here. Hello. Shimmy's in. Hello. Hi. Shimmy. Yeah, you'll have to find out on Sunday. Sunday is when I'm letting everybody know what June's 72-hour readathon is going to be. That I've already answered that. Hello, how are you doing? What's the plan? What's the plan today, everyone? Let me know. Other than me and Hermie, because we are diamond painting and reading. What are you reading, Hermie?
I'm gonna finish Fried Green Tomatoes first.
Okay.
And then I don't know. Then I'm gonna pick out one of my 72-hour prompts.
Yay! I love that. So as you can see from the background, but this is my diamond painting I am doing today.
And this one's my one.
I'm excited.
I'd pick mine up something bigger than me.
Yeah. The book I'll be reading, I just found this one because I needed a book for nature on the cover that's LGBTQ, because I've already read my LGBTQ graphic novel that I was gonna do for this one, which was the Sibs Club book club one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so I found this book and I was like, you know what? It's short. I need to listen to something, so why not? And it's the title. I'm like, what do you mean? Can you see that?
No, not well. Eat.
Hold on. Let me tone down the brightness.
Eat the ones you love. Oh, I've seen that somewhere.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah. I think it's a horror. You'll have to let me know how you get on with them.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I did not read the synopsis. I seen the cover. I seen it had nature, it had LGBTQ, and I was like, let's go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nicely.
Howdy, Swank. Happy World Turtle Day. I love that. My youngest nickname is Turtle. I actually have a painting from a friend that has his name on it, and it has turtles on it. So happy Taffy Day and happy road trip day. Well, I don't really want to go on a road trip in this weather. It's nasty out there.
Yeah, we'll leave that out to other people.
Yeah. Hermes. I just figured out I have 23 tags to catch up on, so working my way through that. Interesting. I do have a few tags that I need to hop on to do.
Yeah, I have like I think I've probably got about 23 as well to do. Because I fully intend on doing them, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Some of them I was tagged in like months ago. I'm literally the worst. But
see,
I
tag
do love
videos, they're good, but like you don't want to overdo them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So it's like you kind of got to take the time to, okay, when do you want to put this tag video out? Because if you do it every Tuesday, that's just going to get too much. Runs to what's up. I be forgetting everything. You know this. It's the photos.
Reminds me as well, please, DT. Reminds me, I need to know.
I'm finishing Serpent. Yes. Oh, 2 chapters left. I was buddy reading with Beatrice, but I had to finish the book early because I also had to do a video for it. So, but yeah, I know Beatrice is liking it. So, hello, Alicia. I will be seeing Alicia later on sprints, especially everyone. So that everyone knows I have productivity sprints later on today.
After these ones?
After these ones. So
This
after these sprints,
I'll
take an hour and be like, okay, I'm back. Have you had enough of me yet? No. If you have, just go somewhere else. Hello, Livia. Hello, Hermie. I was hoping. I was hoping to be out doing yard work, but cold and rainy here, so indoor fun. Yep, it's rainy here. It's a little windy. I was like,
Elaine's also in Canada. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
I can't remember where in Canada, so I don't know if you're anywhere near each other. But
yeah, I think we're in the same province.
Ah, okay.
So there's a few people that I found recently that are in the same province. They're still far away from me, but like same province.
Yeah.
Hello, Jody. Just in time, about to get my stitching on. I love that. Hi, Swank, Dee Dee, and Livia. Hi, Elaine. Hi, Beatrice. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Swank. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Jody. I love all the highs. That's the challenge with tags for sure. So many fun ones, but I also want to get other content up. So yes. Oh, that just jumped. Yes, I am always behind. May just do some as a live stream and get a few done that way. Oh, that sounds good.
That's a fun idea.
Yeah. I never even thought about that. So, because like technically you could do lives for anything.
Yeah.
Like if you don't want to do like a wrap up, you can sit and do a live and then wrap up what you've read.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could do that.
Yeah.
I hate doing wrap up.
I would do that, but knowing how much I chop out of my videos.
You're like, nah, not just stick with that. Not going live. Hello, Faithful. How are you doing? We are both in Ontario. Oh, yes. Yes. You are far away. Saskatchewan, I think.
Oh.
W. Yeah. I'm like, geography, what am I?
I just thought it was direction, like southwest.
Or it could be southwest. Yeah, could be southwest, to be honest. Like I said, geography is not my strong suit, so you're welcome. Hi, my name's Donna, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's how I'm going to start my video from now on.
What?
That's how I'm going to start my video from now on.
Well, you gotta say Hermie, not Donna.
Oh, well, yeah.
You didn't state how you'd start. You just said you had started that way. I mean, we could always change up.
Yeah, just to
And
really
Donna,
throw people.
I'm Hermie.
See how long it takes people to notice.
You might need to get a wig, and then I might just have to like get the hat and put it
Get
my
a
hair
ball
up.
cap.
Well, I could try to be Uncle Fester so I can get the bald, you know.
Mhm.
Oh gosh, what are we talking?
We usually keep this for off sprints. This
I
kind of
know. It's like, are they okay?
yeah, no.
No. Hey Elaine. It's about to raining here in Rome too. It's been raining for the last 3 days, and we have the whole weekend that's supposed to be raining. Livia, hi Faithful. Did I say what I was doing today? I already forgot. No, but what are you doing today? Hey Jody, how was your holiday? Yes, Jody, how was it? I heard you, I think yesterday got back from the trip. Tags are so fun. I try to do one a month. That sounds like a good idea too. I do know that Livia had tagged, I think both of us in the dragon tag, and I still have yet to do it.
Yeah, I've got it on my list.
Yeah. Southwest Ontario. You were right. I was wrong. See, I know nothing. Nothing.
I'll take it.
I'm on the east.
Mm.
So, hey B, Jody, Alicia. Hey Dee Dee, sister. Good relaxing, slept an awful lot. Glad to be home. That sounds like perfection, to be fair. Perfection. Sister, you got me stalking you around YouTube sprints. Mwahaha. We got a stalker in there. I love the dragon tag. Elaine created it. Oh, really? See, I gotta rewatch it. It's on my list to rewatch. So I should actually have a playlist of like all the tags I'm tagged in.
Yeah, well, I do.
You're one step ahead of me. That's what it is. Okay, so I'll be filming video, working summer plans for kiddos, book journal, and starting fourth wing with the. Wait, didn't you start this yesterday? I'm pretty sure I overheard while I was lurking in the Hermes sprints. You were starting fourth wing, so you haven't started yet.
What happened? Life be life again.
While waiting on the donation people to come pick up stuff. That sounds like a productive day. I actually, I think what really done, because like I've been in a low energy mode the last couple of days. I think it's because I've been cleaning my basement.
Right.
And I think it was, no, Monday was a holiday. So Tuesday, we actually got some metal out of the house. So we had to I had to move things around to get all that out and everything. And now I'm just waiting for the father-in-law to bring his truck back over so that I can get all the garbage out, which will be a hassle in that.
Yeah.
Where was I? There we go. Looking forward to your dragon tags. Has been a great way to meet new folks. I love that. It is a good thing to have for tags. I kind of want to make a tag myself, but I'm like, what do I do? What do I base them in? Like, there's so many out there. It's like, what do you do when there's so many?
Actually unique kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll come up with one day. I was going to, but never did. You just gotta pick it up. open the pages, sniff it, start play on the audiobook, and just listen. Life was lifing. Yeah, makes sense. I've been yeah. I've been tagged by someone. I can't remember by who, but I'll eventually get to it. That's how we all are with tags. The sprint, play a game, read a bit, and get some product listings online.
Nice.
I love that. We are doing 72-minute sprints so that you are aware for the 72-hour readathon. How many? One of these readathons, I'm going to count how many times I say, let's go on the 72-hour sprint. Maybe I have a tally of how many times I say it. Also, I went through the mentions in YouTube Studio to figure out all the tags I need to get a better system to keep. That's perfect. Yes, actually, I did that. Not with the tags, but with noticing that I was mentioned in some videos that I'm like, wait, when was that? So I had to do that. Hello, Jen. Hopefully your day's going great and you're working on your schooling at some point today. I am going to be here for you. We have productivity sprints later. Message me if you need to. I've been looking forward to this all morning, working on my bookshelf diamond painting this morning. I love that. Send a photo. I want to see it. Hi, Jen. Hey, Jen. I have one in mind, but I don't know when I'll actually film it. I'm excited for this.
I am.
This is exciting. We need a 69 readathon, so we can do 69 minutes. Well, 69 is
readathon.
The what?
It's her idea, so it's her readathon now.
True. But I'm just stating 69 is my favorite number, so I'm just going to do 69 minutes anytime other than my 72-hour.
Maybe it's a Donna and Dee Dee readathon then.
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah.
And I'll just be cheerleader.
I got to make it smutty. I got to be the smutty duck. So how are we going to work that, Dee Dee? Message me. Ciao, Olivia, Cobalt, and Jen. So funny how I remember this now, because yesterday, one of my kids said something to say hello in another language. And I was like, ha, ciao. Yeah. And they're like, what? I was like, ciao. And they're like, no. I was like, yes. So I remembered. Hi, Alicia. Okay, we're going to go on our first sprint. My plan is to tackle this beast to measure out and add tapey tape to it. And then send my husband to go get some ground beef because we're going to we call it what's technically sloppy joes. Okay. But whenever I say it, my son's like, no. It's not that. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, it's sloppy moms. I was like, okay, sorry. Sloppy moms. We're going to do sloppy moms tonight, So I got to get some ground beef. And maybe I can get him to get me a sandwich when he's there because their sandwiches are good.
Can I ask a question, please?
What's that?
Because you're my teacher. You're my diamond painting teacher, so I had to put my hand up. Where do I start?
Technically you can start anywhere you want. If you want, you can rip off the whole thing and go with the first number if you want. Or you could do in parts, and then in that part you can do whatever number you see with the most.
Well, it's perforated, so I could probably do it in parts. Yeah. because it's all curled round itself. Like as soon as I take stuff off it, it like curls up.
Yeah, what you should have done was have it splayed out laying down and then putting like books or something on it.
I know this too late. Also, can I just ask if there's anyone in the chat that's ordered from Diamond Art Club before, knows what these little magnet things are for? Like, is it just a random extra thing that they put in to be nice? Or has it got a purpose? Because I have no idea at all. Thank you very much. That's
okay.
enough.
So he says, start at the top. As you finish, you move up. And like then, and it's not hanging off the table.
Got it. Good stuff. I can do that.
Yeah. Oh, Double D's 69er. Yes. I love that. I'm starring that.
I'm obsessed. I'm taking part in this. I am going to be the first person that joins in. Just saying.
Okay, I gotta say hi to Alex because I see that Alex is here. I finally have a few days off after working this for 7 days straight. I'm excited, but I can breathe now. Yes. I'm so happy you've made it and you're here and you can come and hang out with us and all the hellos. I love the raised hand. Yeah. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, go potty, change out laundry, get a healthy snack, and hit the like button. Thank you, because I forgot I put laundry in this morning. So I need to do that. But the magnets are to hold your pieces in place.
What pieces? I'm sorry. I'm literally the worst person to have in your class.
You're fine, actually. It's better to be face to face a bit to understand what it is than to hear it. So Aditi says the art. In a Diamond Art Club order, the magnets are primarily used to act as cover minders. They secure the protective plastic cover or a sectioned off paper to your canvas. So kind of like how I have this and I'm holding it together by this.
Okay. But what's the magnet to? Like there's no magnet on the other side. So
there might be a little tiny black magnet holding together. Hello, Shauna.
Ooh.
Right? Yeah. Okay. You got it.
What on earth? I have never figured that out.
And I only received a magnet once, and I don't know what that is used for. But obviously, you must have Googled.
Yeah, we know now. We know now.
Yeah. I love the name, Dee Dee. Count me in. Finish the book. Perfect. What is it? What'd you rate it? I just finished a work day and had a late lunch. I love that. Okay, we already said the art. Hi, Shauna. Okay, so Dee Dee's going to send a voice message to let you know.
Okay.
Would the magnet be to hold the film bit down if you're not raking the whole thing off? Okay, yeah. So that's why I was assuming that you would take the back of it here, and then you would put the other piece here and hold it together. Yeah. I'm going to try and get some reading done while diamond painting as I'm in a reading slump. No! Dislike reading slumps.
We don't like you, slumpy.
Mm-mm. I had a little nap after my night shift and feel much better, but it's been rough over here. I feel like I might need a sad movie to get some of the emotions out because I feel like I need a good cry. Yes.
Fried green tomatoes.
Or a sad book, I was about to say.
Yeah. Fried green tomatoes, Whistle Stop Cafe. It'll wreck you.
what Alicia said, and basically what Donna is doing with the binder clips. Yeah. So it's
Okay,
just to
got
hold
it.
the plastic to it. I
Thank
Googled. I
you.
figured you did. We were all learning something new. Don't know the rating yet. No problem. But, you know, you did enjoy it from last I heard. Great, B. Hi, Livia. Either a 4.5 or a 5.
5.
I gave it a
No.
4 star. So.
Yeah, 4.5, I would say then, because I think the second book's a bit better. I'm just
You're like,
telling
okay.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
telling
more
you
for
at this point.
I'm currently reading This Is Not Real by Chelsea Bruce, who is a friend of my cousin. Oh, I love that. That is interesting.
Nice.
Hopefully it goes well. I have to switch laundry too. Thanks for the reminder, Swank. Yes, because I forgot. I don't have a diamond painting, but my paint by numbers have come in. Ooh, I love that. I haven't had that in forever. It will be amazing. Okay, my books, because we have productivity sprint today with Anna. Oh, but we have already scheduled the next few months.
Not Anna.
What?
With Alicia, not Anna.
Yeah, but Anna's there too.
Ah, okay.
It's technically mine and Anna's thing, and we're just bringing people in. Next month, I'll say it later, but next month we're doing cross stitching sprints.
Yeah.
On Anna's channel.
I like cross stitch, but maybe can I crochet? I might learn to crochet in that one.
You can do any activities. I don't have it there actually. Never mind. It's just I've only cross stitched once. What do you mean by tags? If you're talking about earlier, we were talking about book tags for videos where you do like random tags that people have tagged you in, where like say the newbie book tag is the big one.
Yeah. I was thinking an example.
Yeah. I'm with Hermie. 6 Scorched Roses is so good. I need to get that book. What did I do? You did nothing. You're good.
You joined in the chaos.
You have. Livia, sadly, that one is not translated yet. No. That's so sad. Okay. We are going to go on to our first 72-minute sprint. I remembered. But yeah, we will see you all in 72 minutes. Happy productivity reading whatever you're doing today. And happy 72-hour readathon.
72 hours!
Hello, hello. Hold on.
Hi.
He keeps scratching at my door.
Oh. Hi.
Hi. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything. How'd you do?
Good. I finished fried green tomatoes, and thank you, sweetheart. And pulled out of. I'm still on my first like square, but I pulled out the first one. I pulled out was creative time.
Daddy.
You're doing it.
And then I pulled out LGBTQIA. So I've started compound fracture.
Okay.
So
well, I switched my laundry.
Yeah.
I've got my sandwich on hand. It's a turkey sandwich, but like it looks so good.
Yum.
And then I'm currently working on my one piece. And it's funny because I asked what is it? Gemini or something on my phone. And so I was like, hey, give me a number between 1 and 12. I'm going to say, Dee Dee, if you're here, guess what number? But I'm already going to say it. So anyways, 7. The last time I did this, every number I got was 7. I was like, why? Why are you giving me 7 all the time? Anyways.
7 is the number.
I don't know how far I'm into this book, but I got to chapter 5. There is 40 chapters, so I got to chapter 5. It's one of those weird books. Okay.
What book is it again?
It's the Eat the Ones You Love.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of reminds me, the writing kind of reminds me, hold on, Cat, can you stop? Okay, I understand why, but somebody is recording downstairs and you're gonna be loud. Anyways, this reminds me of Death Valley, the writing.
Okay. It's not the same one, though, is it?
No. This is the Sarah Maria Griffin is who wrote this one. But technically you have 2 people, okay? Actually, the audio has 2 narrators. We have a female narrator for the female that's in the book. So like, we get to hear from the female part. And then we have a male's voice for possibly, I want to state, the plant that's inside the book. Because he's talking about like being hungry and that she found us and she's taking us home, which she was taking flowers with her. And she's like, I'm going to learn everything about her and be like stalker form, but in plants.
Sounds fun.
I'm actually like, you got to kind of get your head around it, but I'm kind of enjoying it, to be fair. So
you might be in your weird fiction era.
Yeah, I might be. Kat, do you want to be in the window? That'd be great. Okay. Let's see where we had a lot of chatty bits. Yeah, okay. So we are right here. 6 Scorched Roses is on my shelves. I need to buy it. I need
a physical copy of it. I've got it on my ebook.
Yeah, it will be bought. The second novella was not as good for the oh.
Which one's that called?
Isn't that it's got the one with the girl with the red dress, isn't it?
I'm spacing. I can't remember.
Maybe that's not the one. It's not in Italy too. So sucks. Hello, Maxie. Stopping by to hit the like button. Thank you. Get over here. Yes, come here. I'm talking to you. We are going to have you sit on my lap. Okay. But the second book has been released Tuesday.
Sorry, okay. Somebody's just got that look of I am gonna get me in trouble.
It's actually funny.
For the trouble.
When he's sitting in the kitchen waiting for his food, the way that he's sitting and just staring at you, he's like evil looking. He's like, I'm going to hurt you if you don't feed me right now. Hi, Maxie. Hi, Maxie. As of right now, we only have the main books. The novellas were not yet translated. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's so interesting. I wonder why they didn't think to do it all once, right? It's like you do one, you do the others. I mean, I kind of get why the novellas are somewhat optional, but it does flesh out the story more. Okay. Yeah. I am unsure. I know what the latest book. So I know that the latest book can stop. So I think the second one is the red one is launching soon. Okay. I'm unsure if they believe that it will not get enough traction or something like that. Interesting.
Yeah, they might be waiting to see how popular the main part of the series is.
Yeah. Okay, he has finished filming, so I'm going to kick him out so then I don't have to be squished up against him to be like, hey, settle down. I mean, this is cute. It is cute, but you can be naughty.
Not ideal for you right now. Bye, Trumpy. Yeah. See you real soon.
Now that
I feel like
hair
I'm handling snakes.
over. Okay. Oh, very nice. Because I would love to have all of them translated. Yes. I need to leave the house for about 2 hours, so I will see you later. Have fun. Enjoy. Be safe. Donation stuff has been picked up onto the other stuff. Yay. Now I got hair everywhere.
Get lost.
What, a bee?
Wasp. Mm-hmm.
I want to do DP, but I don't got any free time. I know you're doing also the isn't it 48-hour kooky mayhem thing? I don't know what that is. But if you are, enjoy the time. I'm behind in the chat, but cross-stitching is my jam. Maybe I'll start my villain one then. Ooh. Yes, I love that. I've only done it once, so. What's a good kit to start with, Jen? That's a good question. I was just gonna go to the dollar store. I was gonna go to the dollar store, be like, what do we got?
Yeah. Well, it's probably good to like just get a cheap one at least to start with, because you don't know if you'll like it.
Well, between that and the fact that one, I'm also trying to save money because like
Yeah.
it's almost summer and I want to do things outside the house with the kids and stuff. So I need to save.
I just spilled my drills.
Oh no. Oh no. Save them. Hello, Amanda. I'm traveling back to my aunt's right now, so I'll be trying to get some reading in and possibly some crocheting. I love that. So cozy. I read 70 pages. Perfect. I love when people read so much. Well, even one page. I love one page. What are you eating?
McDonald's.
See, I would have gotten something other than a sandwich today. Again, I'm trying to save money. I say that, but I'm about to tell you that I ordered takeout yesterday for me and the hubs.
You've still got to enjoy your life.
True. We had no kids home yesterday. I was hungry and I was craving Greek. Okay. And Greek is expensive for a big family. It's too much money. So it's like when my cravings come, you do it when you can.
Exactly.
I have 4 tags tracked down and will be recording this afternoon. Kitty, so adorable. He is adorable, but can be such a pain. Especially if you're wearing black, because he's a white cat and his hair just goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Hopefully recordings go well. I am off to feed my indoor kitties, then outside to feed the ferals and ferals and the birds. That sounds like a plan. I like that. I don't want to go outside, so we're staying in. For a second, I thought you were holding a human baby. I mean, technically, cats can be human babies, but more furry than human. I mean, some humans can be furry. Now we're just getting into some wrong discussions about furries, so we're gonna move on. But thank you for stopping by, Ren. Have a great one. I may check back in a while. Big hugs. You as well. Enjoy your time. See, you knew 7. It's just every time I do this, it's 7. Watch the next number I get 7. What in the Little Shop of Horrors is that book? It's called Eat the Ones You Love. It's this one. I got it because I needed a book with nature on the cover for 72-hour readathon, and I also needed a LGBTQ plus one. And
it's her nature on the cover too.
There you go. You can do 2 prompts.
Sorted.
That's what I was doing. 3 prompts because you get the free space with the 100 pages.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which won't be quite rough because I think I had like 76 pages left of fried green tomatoes, so I finished that. Yep. I only have a few.
Technically, you've already got. No wait, fried green tomatoes. You don't own that one, right?
Yep.
But it's a physical book.
Yes.
Okay, so technically, you already got a bingo.
Yeah.
Well, you're almost to a bingo because you have to get the rest of the 100 pages.
And isn't one of them finish the book that you're on? Yeah. I'd already started that.
So you already got 2 prompts. And now with this book, you're going to finish the 1 prompt and you'll have 3 prompts. You're acing it. Look at that.
Living my best life.
Eating fries. I switched the laundry, chatted with my son. I just realized the timer went. I'm so sorry. I can never hear it.
I didn't hear it then either.
I switched the laundry, chatted with my son, and sprint hopped. Love it. Vampire Slayer or something like that. Yeah. What was that for?
Oh no, it's not Saturday. It's fine.
Donations were picked up, updating my book journal, and need to run an errand to pick up library books and get lunch soon. I like that. That's a lot of running around though. I'm ready to cross stitching too. Oh, that's so exciting.
Maybe I need to do that then.
We're going to put an announcement out probably after today, being today we're doing the other sprint. So justice for Stampy. No, not today.
I think the cat above me would agree.
Yeah. Sweet kitty. Sometimes. I worked on some stuff for my cousin and listened to 14% of my book. I love that. Hermie, do you not have any containers for your drills?
That's just what they came in. These bags are just what they came in.
Yeah, mine this time came in the little baggies on its own. So I was like, okay, cool. Don't need to put them in anything.
If I didn't have when I've run out of these to put them in, what I'll probably do is just use these and use like paper clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to like with those ones I get the cut open, I tape the tops.
Yeah. Just because at least then you can keep the number with the drill, you know?
Yeah. Dog wants out now. Goodness me. Goodness me. Goodbye. Getting my workout in today.
How was ya?
48-hour event starts later tonight. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot when it started. You did not need any more hobbies, Dee Dee. Are you sure? Are you positive? Pretty sure Dee Dee needs at least one more or two. 5.
Maybe just one more.
This is just an extension of DB. Yeah. No, it isn't. What?
Matt's got a phone call. He's waiting to hear about the job.
I'm gonna make bangers and mash again tonight. Methinks. Hopefully it's good. It is my mom said so. I've been hearing about Eat the Ones You Love everywhere. Really? This is my first time hearing about it. So
yeah, I've seen it around.
I just went to Goodreads and I was like, give me an LGBT book and we'll go from there. And that's what I found. It kind of like caught my attention. I was playing some Sims while the TV was on, catching up on some watching. Love that. What are you doing in the Sims? I need to know. I see that you've been playing it, and I need to know. Maybe we can like give each other our little names, and we can like talk on there. Sorta. It's very weird how they do it. I also realized I completely lost track of our Part of Your World buddy read, so we'll message everyone to see if starting next Monday is a good time. I'm not in that one because I can't get the audiobook yet. I cross stitch. I have to start on the summer ones and finish some keychains. Ooh, love that. Vampire Slayer is in relation to the name of the second.
Oh yeah, I haven't read that one yet. That's why I don't have any recollection of it.
Me neither. Looked up the name of the book. It's actually Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. It's got the red cover, right? Because that's the only thing I'm thinking of. I shall be speaking to Mom myself and get my own way. I meant storage containers. You may run out of the trays before you finish, and you can't reseal the baggies they come in.
You tell me what? I've got paper clips. I'm good.
As a hobby hoarder who has been to your house, I can say with authority that you do not need any more hobbies, Dee. I'm sure there's still room.
Outed by the sister.
Ha, you can try. I finished my exam. The machine is in the clinic. Yay.
Yay.
Oh, we're at the bottom. The woman on the cover has a red dress. Red dress, blonde hair, right? You know, I should be looking at this. What?
He got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Welcome. All right. Vampire. Oh, I'm typing on there and it's not even plugged in.
There
What's
it is.
Oh yeah, you can show me.
Sorry. It's going to take half an hour to queue.
Oh, okay. Well. Clinic, but I don't know why I have a bad feeling. Ever since I tried to schedule the exam for the first time, I have had a bad feeling. Oh no. No. Keep the good vibe. Yay, B. Matt got it. Yay, Matthew. I'm doing a legacy challenge on The Sims. It's called Lucid Legacy Challenge. I've never finished one, but I enjoy starting them. We'll get back to you in a minute because I really have to talk to you about something. I'm just waiting.
It's being
okay. Well, I've never done the Lucid one, but I literally just played The Sims with my daughter. And there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of then. I thought it was a different one. Okay, never mind. We got it. Okay. The Sims game that I was playing with my daughter is called, well, technically, I guess it's called Ruse Challenges 101, but it's a couple of cubes challenge. And all you do is you take two, I think two adulthood Sims. You put them in a 2x2 home, so like 2 squares, technically, or no, 2x1 box with no door to get, like, they're not allowed leaving the house at all throughout the whole challenge. They have to stay in this house. They're not allowed leaving for work. Kids are not allowed leaving for school. They're all stuck in this house. But the challenge is, like, the goal is to raise and survive to elderhood, expand your 2x1 box to a 3-bedroom home worth at least $40,000 or simoleons, and to raise a family with at least 2 children. Yeah, it's actually really fun. I've completed it. It took no time to do. Unless you're playing with somebody else, like my daughter, who tends to want me to wait until she's at the same spot I'm at.
Wait for me.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm about to age up the one kid. No, you gotta wait. I'm almost there. Okay, fine. I'll just sit on YouTube and wait. No, I was trying to wait for Hermie to show the book, but it was taking a little longer than I thought.
You just had to have some patience, that's all.
Yeah. I wouldn't even know how to start on that one. I'll message you. I'll message you. I'll actually send you the image. But yeah, it's really fun. And it was a quick thing to do. It doesn't take that long. That's what she said. Okay. We're gonna go on to our next sprint. Whoop, whoop. And I can't wait to get back into this. So we will see you in 72 minutes.
See you soon.
Hi.
Hi.
How'd it go?
Good. I'm on chapter 17
Yay.
and I'm on my second section.
Me too. I'm on chapter 10.
Nice.
Still weird. And at one point, there's been a few times where this plant stated about being in the person. And that like you can't have any memories to yourself. I know everything that you're thinking type thing. And I'm like, oh my God, this plant is so creepy.
Woohoo.
So anyways, that's technically what I'm at.
Nice.
It was funny because I asked the Gemini thing to give me a number. It gave me 7. I was like, yeah, we're gonna not do that. So then I was like, and asked Google, which then gave me 6.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, a different number would be great. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, the only thing I still have a half a sandwich that I'm slowly eating, but that's really it.
Nice.
I think we'll do one more sprint.
Okay.
Probably lower it down because it's already almost 1:30 and I gotta be on for 3. So
Okay. No worries.
yeah. But I want to keep going. I want to at least finish this one that we're doing.
Yeah.
So hello, Christina. I slept in a lot today. I wish. I'm surprised.
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I didn't see
Okay.
Christina in sprints yesterday. I'm glad to see
No.
today.
I just remembered. Yeah, no, I was because there's sometimes I was lurking.
Yeah.
I had no energy. I was downstairs and I was sitting in my chair drawing, doing the coloring on my phone, just watching YouTube. I went from having like 30 something videos to like 19 just of yesterday.
Do you want to know how many I've got on my watch later at the moment?
Okay.
You're never going to believe it. You're never going to believe it. 27. 27. That's all I've got.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I know that you've been watching a lot though, because like every time I turn around, you're like commenting on my videos. I was like, oh,
you're like
watching videos.
You didn't realize I was that far behind either.
No.
It's like, and then all of a sudden you've got 10 comments on videos. Like,
I was like, oh my goodness, there's so many.
Yeah.
Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. What's the name of the kit that you're working on?
Light Meowgic.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna steal Dee Dee's idea and have start a diamond painting diary thing.
Yeah. I thought about that the other day, but I'm like, no, I can't. I have so many diamond paintings that like, no.
Yeah. Well, this is my first proper one, so it's kind of a perfect time for me to start one because I've got a backlog to put in there. So
true. Well, I have to go at some point probably next week. I have to go to the dollar store because that other one I was doing with Dee Dee, the Are You Pooping?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to find a frame for it. So I was gonna go to the dollar store, see if there's any frames that I can get. want to frame this one because my mom's birthday is coming up, and being that we are native, I wanted to gift this to her for her birthday.
Oh, lovely.
You don't know. She don't watch these things, but you know. So I gotta do that. But yeah, no, I've done so many. Doing a journal now, I'm like, that's too much work.
Yeah.
Hello, Anna. I'm working not long now to finish for the week. Of course, we got a few hours till you're on my screen. I'll switch you out for Anna.
I'll suddenly get better looking.
No, you both are really good. You both are gorgeous. Hey, lovely Christina. You're just like, I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Hi, Beatrice, Dee. Hey, Anna, my darling. I'm so glad you slept properly, Christina. You deserve that. It's self-care. It is. Actually, it's funny how you say self-care because this book I'm reading literally had like a few discussions on like self-care wise. Like,
yeah.
So
that's good.
You know, it's a weird book. Hi, Anna. Hi, Dee. Christina. Hi, Anna. Hi, Christina. I'm making dinner, fish and chips for my son, pasta for me and my husband.
Nice.
Sounds great. I kind of am excited to have sloppy joes, or sorry, sloppy moms tonight.
I'm gonna need pictures.
Yeah. We tend to, because I get so I tend to say cheap chips because they're the cheaper chips to get. So I'm like, get cheap chips. By that I mean like actual crunchy chips, you know. A reminder who I was talking to. Crisps, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But with my kids, myself and the kids do, we make our sloppy joe sandwich and then we put the chips inside the sandwich to make it all like a crunchy sloppy joe.
Yum.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Did some diamond painting and listened to a podcast. Love it. Yay, Beatrice is back. I'm gonna win the lottery one day so I don't have to work and I can just sprint with you all the time. You gotta win big then. My father-in-law, I think it was last year, he won the lottery.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
cool.
quite a bit of money too. And it was only at a corner store.
Yeah.
He won it at the corner store. I was like, should I start playing?
Should I play? Yeah.
But he tends to win a lot of money.
Big enough to change your life. Would you?
He was big, yeah. It was big enough to the point where he was in the newspaper and like he was, on TV and stuff. So
nice. But if you won, would you tell people? I don't know if I'd tell people.
Depends on the person, I guess. If I were to win, and obviously I'll tell the good people that I know of, but the other people that probably are be like, can I have some money?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I'll give you money I'll give you money if I need to. If I want to. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind giving people money. It's more like the expectation of it.
Well, to be fair, like there was a few people that were like, my oldest son included, went to his Opa and was like, hey, can I borrow money? And I'm like, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. Like we sat here, we congratulated him and we sat here just like, minding our own business. And then next thing you know, he's like, so you need new tires, right? And I was like, yeah, we're gonna put money out to go get it. He's like, well, if you come over now, I'll pay for it. You put tires on your car. I was like,
oh,
okay, thank you.
yeah. Quick,
So,
before he changes his mind.
it's like, oh. It's awkward too, to be fair. It is awkward when somebody tries to help you.
Yeah.
No matter the case it is. It's like, thank you. It's like getting complimented.
Right?
Right? You're sitting here, you just did it. I've got my watch later list down from 300 to 112. Oh my God.
Nice.
That's on having a reading slump and having to study a lot recently. Oh my goodness. But I'm glad you got it down.
Yeah.
Made batter for Yorkshire puddings, washed dishes and pots, made it to chapter 6. Okay, didn't realize this was a dual narration, so not too bad to listen to. Ooh, that's exciting.
Save me some Yorkies. I'm on my way.
My mom used to make Yorkshire puddings, and I don't know if she's made them in a while.
Do you know when they're best?
The
The next day, cold. So
I think I've done that. Yeah.
with gravy.
Like I said, it's been a while since I've had some, so. I also read 15 pages and snacked on Jaffa cakes.
Yum.
What is that?
Oh my God. You don't. Do you guys not have Jaffa cakes?
I don't know if we do or not.
You might have, like, yeah, maybe you just don't.
But your reaction reminded me of how I reacted to Anna last night, because when Anna called me, I was munching on a butter tart and she's like, what is that? I was like, it's a butter tart. And she's like, what's a butter tart? And I'm holding up to the camera. I was like, it's a butter tart. Do you not know what a butter tart is? And she's like, no, I don't know what's a butter tart. So I Googled and I found out butter tarts are Canadian.
That's the packet. Oh, right. That's why I don't know what they are as well then. Yeah. That's the packet.
Okay. I don't know. The packet's not any familiar.
But that's what they actually look like. So they're spongy on one side, chocolate on the top, and then they've got like a jelly in the middle.
Yeah, I don't think we have those. Because like when I first looked at it, I was like, oh, it's a Joe Louis.
Yeah, so people argue over whether or not it's a cake or a biscuit.
Okay.
Because it has a little bit of a crunch to it, like a biscuit does, and obviously the shape of it is like a biscuit.
Okay.
But the sponge makes it more like a cake. So
interesting. I might have to get one because someone sent it to me.
I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you some with your ducky. With your ducky. I've nearly got a full box for you at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out which Canadian foods you've not had or haven't had in a while and just send a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to write it down.
That thing that you just said, I haven't had them before.
The what?
The biscuit thing that you just said, that I haven't had them before.
Oh, butter tart?
That's it.
It's not a biscuit.
It is now.
It's not a biscuit.
What is it like then?
Oh, it's. I had to Google it to explain what it was. Butter tart. You can actually get like raisins and stuff inside of it. I like my plain butter tarts though, but that's what they look like.
Oh, they look delicious.
Yeah. What is a classic Canadian dessert characterized by a rich, semi-solid, gooey filling of butter, sugar, syrup, and egg baked in a flaky pastry shell?
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. I mean, I can eat a whole like 12 pack, but you know. I got my library books and picked up lunch. I thought that said pickled up lunch. I missed you yesterday too, Harry. I got on your sprints and they were over.
Oh no! I've done that before. I turned up to sprints and they've just finished.
I might need help. Pick my next book. No idea what to read. Okay, do you have options? Charles' Uncle Daddy work schedule has been all over the place, but the 4 a.m. shifts are killing me, although that means he is home around now, so that there is that. That's true. Yeah. 4 a.m. shifts are difficult. I remember when the oldest was doing 4 a.m. or earlier or whatever. It was annoying.
It's so hard as well. Like Cameron used to do a 4 a.m. or a 1 a.m. and because he doesn't drive and where he worked was the middle of nowhere, so we had to give him a lift. It was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
That would have been fine. My oldest is a difficult person to wake up.
Oh, so is mine.
I had to be his alarm clock.
Cameron was the same. Is the same.
Yeah. I'm going to start on dinner, mac and cheese comfort food. I make KD for my kids all the time. I was like, I'm too lazy. Here you go. Box KD. Was very lucky and generous too. Really? Why is it father-in-laws always get it?
Oh, God. No, it took me ages. I was like, in-law, I know it's an in-law, but it was the that tripped me up.
Did you have options, Beatrice? I don't, Livia, or better, I might have Crescent City 1, a horror book, and I don't know what else. What's the smallest one?
I vote Crescent City, which is definitely not.
I knew you were going to do that. To be honest, I don't know what I want to read. I feel this. Serpent damaged me.
Book hangover.
Just sent you a pic of the giant Yorkie I made last night. Was that to the group? Yes, it is. Let me see. Oh, that looks so good. You're sending some, right? It might be a couple of days by the time it gets here.
Sorry, what? I was too busy looking at the Yorkie.
I said, you're sending me some, right? It might be a couple of days. However, from what I heard in the news, the freaking mail company, like the mail people to deliver mail, is going back on strike today. So I don't know what's happening.
Do you know how long for? Or no?
No. Last time it was at least about a month or two.
No, that's so
or behind. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We have something similar, a brand called Lupines, orange or raspberry.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. The third option can be a book for our fantasy bingo.
Could Crescent City not work for our fantasy?
No, I don't think so, because you have to, I don't even know. Actually, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to be wrong.
I have no idea. I haven't even looked at our fantasy.
I find them in France. I'm not a fan of orange and chocolate, so I always flip-flop with if I like Jeffa's. The only orange chocolate I like is when we get it for Dutch Christmas. There's this orange, it's shaped as an orange and it's orange chocolate. You can actually like hit it onto the table, and when you open it's like an orange, like orange peels.
It's not yours, it's Terry's.
Alicia, yes, I never really like Pimes. I'm just not really a fan of orange in my sweets. They are delicious. Good talking is making me hungry. Food talking. Yes. I love the raspberry Pimes. Yes. Here I can find only on places like, what is that?
Lidl.
Wait, Lid?
Lidl.
Oh, Little.
Mm.
That sell also Dutch products. I love Dutch stuff. Google is telling me a butter tart is similar to pecan pie without the pecans.
Ooh.
Almost. Yeah, it's almost like that. You can add pecans, you can add raisins, anything really. FYI, I haven't finished the last call at work, still stuck on the computer. It's fine. We're still here. And it's not until 3. So book options would be Crescent City 1, the Reformatory, Don't Let the Forest In, and the last would be the second Psalm for the Wild Belt. Yeah. Okay. You're still going with Crescent City 1. I can see it.
I am, but honestly, all of them look really good. Like I've read both of the Psalm for the Wild Built ones. I think you'll vibe with it, because I know you enjoyed the first one. Crescent City, I definitely think you'll enjoy. Reformatory, I've not read, but it's kind of on my radar. And Don't Let the Forest In is definitely on my radar. So
is there a way, Beatrice, you can read all 4 of those?
I mean, she will be.
Knowing that I met at one time, knowing that I know B cannot read 4 books at one time.
Yeah. One audio book in one ear, one audio book in the other ear. One eye reading one book, one eye reading the other.
I would say, I don't know, Crescent City is like right there. So like I haven't read it yet. So Hermie, I have also woefully fallen behind on Crescent City, but I'm going to be catching up this weekend as a bit of a comfort mood read.
You'll catch up in no time. For such a chunky book, it is an easy, fast read.
39 extra minutes. I've worked extra time every single day this week. Hopefully you get extra money. Dee Dee, I need to see that pic. I used to have a Yorkie as a teenager.
This isn't the same kind of Yorkie.
Not a dog. We're talking about food. We're talking about eating food, not eating dogs.
I know you're literally gonna pee your pants laughing.
That's the Yorkie. Oh goodness me.
I don't know why I found that so funny, but I think it's because I immediately imagined like a
little dog. Yeah.
On a plate. Like instantly, that's what I imagined.
Same, Anna. I worked overtime for at least half an hour for the past 7 days. Not to mention my only day in those 7 days got canceled because someone called in sick. Oh, sad. I don't think so. Yeah, I know you can't read 4 books at a time. Sorry to hear, Alex. Hope your work situation changes soon. It's not letting me press. There we go. Dee, it wasn't letting me press on you. Those sound like Terry's.
Yeah.
Terry's is.
Terry's
okay.
chocolate orange. It's the one that you were saying about before that you hit, and it goes like
that. Thanks, Anna. I should have 3 days off now, but I can always change the joys of working in healthcare. That's good. Get some self-care in. Pimes is pronounced with a P. Pimes. Pims. Pimes. Pims.
I was enjoying Pimes, so.
Dee Dee, where have you been my whole life? Hate chocolate and orange. Yeah, Anna despises it. Every time I'm eating that on camera, I'm always on with Hannah. I'm like,
Yeah, me.
I like those with strawberry jam. I know, Alex, I work as a medical interpreter, so we're in the same situation somehow. I vote Sounds. Is it Sounds? Psalms.
Psalm. I would say
Psalm.
it's Psalm, but I don't know if I'm right or not.
I second Crescent City. Okay, we got probably a winner for Crescent City, just to be fair. We are indeed in the same boat then, Anna. Love our work, but it kills sometimes. Yes. Okay, we got 2 for this one, but we got about 3 for Crescent City, so we're still winning.
No, we're still
I
winning.
will read all 4 of those, but not all at once. At one time. I knew it.
I would have enjoyed watching a video seeing you try to read 4 books at the same time. That would be fun.
I want to read the Reformatory. Was meant to read it last October. You will one day. I want to read all of them, Beatrice. You can do it, right? Can you do 4 at once?
Obviously. Easy.
So the last vote will be Crescent City or A Player for the Crown Shy.
That's the Psalm one.
Oh, yeah. Crescent City. I could maybe read both at the same time since they are such different vibes. Okay, well, you could do both, yeah. If you want to smash out Crescent City with me this weekend, we can buddy read.
We've got sprints on Monday for Crescent City. I just haven't set them up yet.
haven't done that yet.
Yeah, with a special guest.
Ooh, wonder who that could be.
I wonder.
Not me. That's why I've been typing Yorkshire pudding, because I know some people will get confused.
Confuse people, it's fun.
I would not mind, but I am also a slow reader and only have the book. See, that happens when you cannot follow conversation properly because you're on the phone. Don't blame your phone for something that you misinterpreted, okay? That Yorkie is really tasty. Oh no. I would get so overwhelmed. True. Crescent City. I might film a day of self-care tomorrow for a video idea. I've been so burnt out. I just haven't had the energy to pick up the camera and film. Yeah, we're going to say Crescent City. So trying to decide, what are you deciding on? Or maybe a Crescent City spoiler reading vlog. I can't watch it until I read it. Whether I should pull out my big diamond painting that I have been saving to do during these sprints, or what? We will have only one more sprint left, so just let you know. I sent another photo of my bangers and mash in the giant Yorkie. Giant Yorkie. Okay. No, my phone won't let me in. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. When you said that looks kind of raunchy, as in sexual. Just so you know. Okay.
I mean,
that
in my mouth, so
wow. It looks good though.
Real good.
Work on the tiny one I got at Dollar Tree. Work on the tiny one.
Yeah, I vote tiny one.
That looks delicious, Dee Dee. Well, one sprint I should work on the little one, I guess. I posted a pic in the Kooky Discord. I will check that out in a minute. This is basically food porn. Yeah.
I should be singing in the background, shouldn't I? Bum chicka wow wow.
That's what we're gonna need, Dee Dee. We're gonna need Hermie going bow chicka wow wow for our readathon. I vote big one, Christina. Yummy. Okay, so it's almost 2. How would the next one be? Start singing pony. Yeah. How long do you want the next one to be? Are you singing?
Sorry, I'm still singing in my head. It just keeps on going. How long have you got?
Well, I have to be on for 3, and it's going on 2, so like it's 1:53.
So like 45 minutes, and then gives us like 15-minute, well, 10-minute chat time, and then 5-minute skip over for you time.
Yeah, 45.
I'm good.
Good.
Will you stop?
I thought you were talking to me.
Sorry. Oh,
I wasn't looking. It's when you
he's
said that.
literally wrecking my room.
Thanks, Alex. I've been craving it for a week now. I love that one. The big one is a tree of life surrounded by bookshelves. I love that. I need.
Yeah.
Dee Dee, same with me and my mac and cheese. Quick, easy, delicious, and comfy. All the pluses. Yeah.
Absolutely. Will you stop?
My next sprint at 3 p.m. with I was like, what is that? But it's the yeah. Anyways, with Anna, we're doing productivity sprint. Justice for Dobby.
There'll be justice any second now.
The little one is a mushroom house. Oh, that sounds so good. How do you make your mac and cheese, Alex? Christina, I think I've seen that one. I can picture it somehow. Me too. I did too. When I heard it, I looked over to see who Hermie was talking to.
Sorry. Will you pack it?
If it's the one I have in mind, do that one. It's pretty. I made something similar, Alex. Olivia, send me a picture, please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we are gonna go on to the last chatty bit. I'm actually gonna put last sprint up so we know. Last sprint.
Last sprintless, I gave you my heart, and the very next
Yeah, I
day,
was thinking. Actually,
gave it away.
I'll message you what I was thinking because then Dee Dee could be in on. Anyways, happy last sprint, everyone, and we'll see you back here in 45.
Let's sprint.
Hello.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Chapter 26. And I think I just finished my second section.
Yay. I'm excited. I also finished my second.
Oh, that looks so good.
I know. I'm like, should I give it to my mother or should I just keep it in my diary? And then I got to chapter 13.
Nice. And
I don't
messing with your head a bit.
I think the plant is having sex with the person. And then the plant is murdering people.
I need to read this book.
And then the girl that the plant's doing stuff with, her ex feels like there's something wrong going on. And the only reason why I assumed it of being sexual is because it stated how the girl went into like where the plant is located, and near the back is where they're most like vulnerable, like most sensitive. And by the sounds of it, she took like her clothes off and laid there, and then the plant grew and started rubbing against her. And I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah.
Just another day in the greenery.
Relaxing the limbs. Oh gosh. Anyway. Yeah. Anyways, going to the chat. You should try to read the book though. I want to hear your thoughts on
yeah, I'm definitely gonna read this book.
Which one, Alex? The one with the tree of life and the books. I'll do clip it. Wait, clip what? What did I do? What did we do?
Hang on. We were laughing at something, weren't we? At the big before.
No, I think this is after. Oh, maybe when you were telling Dobby off and I thought you were talking about me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I sent Donna a pic a while ago and Donna showed, yeah, I did show that on screen. It's very basic, but I do add broccoli and multiple types of cheese. It goes in the oven to get the crispy top. Ah, I would love that. Alex, send some, please. Hate this. Still trying to decide my book. I understand this.
Yeah.
I know. I cannot make the decision. I want a small book. I also want a big one. Okay, I decided.
Okay.
I'm going to read Legendborn. That's not even one that it wasn't
on the list.
You detoured like these are the options, but this is what I'm taking.
Yeah. It sounds like what I do as well. I'm like, I need to read one of these, so I'm going to read this one over here.
Yeah, definitely. That's kind of what I did with this book because I was like, I've already read a book I was supposed to read. I don't know what other book I need to read. I'm currently reading this book, but let's just find a new book that I don't even own. I don't know why I feel like reading something in Portuguese. Okay. Well, maybe it's because you read the last book in Portuguese. I'm back. Made coffee and met with my caseworker. Now back to reading. Love it. Love that progress. I finished my book, wrote a review for the book, and watched some more booktube. I envy this. I need to get better at writing reviews.
Yeah.
So beautiful, beautiful. It is. Looking down at it, it's hurting my eyes. I'm like, that don't look like what I just seen on the screen. So hopefully it gets better with my eyes in person. I cleaned the kitchen, hopped on Jen's sprints, and went to Discord. I love that. Had to do more adulting, so no diamond painting for me yet. Darn. Adulting. I doom scrolled. Can't even lie. Understand. I'm sorry. What book is this? What was it called? Eat the Ones You Love.
Oh, that title's going to get me every time.
I know. I was like, this is gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it's called Eat the Ones You Love. I will. Let me just. There. There we go. Eat the Ones You Love. Like the cover doesn't even. It don't even do its justice. Okay. Thanks for thanks hosting these sprints though. Donna and Hermie, have a beautiful day and see you for productivity. Yes, you're welcome. I filmed the video and now I have to get ready to go get the kiddos from school. Hope you are gonna be safe and stuff. I don't know where my words were going. I had dinner, watch some YouTube, and I think I might be going to bed now. That mac and cheese was delicious, but I'm sleepy now. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my night shift. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not at all. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, I was not even on. It was not even on the list. No, it wasn't. I was sitting there. I'm like, which one is it? Which one? And it wasn't even any of the ones that you suggested. So you bamboozled us.
Yeah.
That wasn't on the list, ma'am. Right? Okay, so as a way to not sound so bad, all of the other ones were in English, and I have Legendborn in Portuguese. So it sounded much better. It's fine. Remember to potty. Yes, thank you, Swank. You got to remind yourself to potty. I will send you some options for me to get a diamond painting. Yes. You need it. It's a lifesaver in some ways. Like eat out the ones you love.
This is what I was laughing at because I saw it come in.
I was wondering. I was like, what are you laughing at? Yeah. Well, technically, the way that I'm thinking that this book is that this girl is taking care of this plant, but he is hungry.
Taking care of the
Hungry. So he eats other people and devours them and leaves a bloody mess. But then he takes care of her.
bum chicken wow wow.
That's the gist of it, okay? And it's actually funny because when she went to go into this thing, the little greenery place, I'm doing this because it's a man's voice. He is trying to convince her that the new hire that she's hired should be a part of it. So it kind of sounds like it's then a threesome, 2 girls and a plant.
Well, it works out.
So that's the gist of things. Okay. Like it's not bad of a read, but I'm like, it's weird.
Yeah.
Thanks for your sprints. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You as well. Thanks for the sprints, duckies. You as well.
Bye.
Thanks for the sprints. They made me feel semi-normal today. You're so welcome. Thanks for the sprints and see you later. See you soon. Thanks for the sprints down in Hermie. You're welcome. Hurt themselves here. Yes, they do. I should have just stated yes. Better than 2 girls, 1 cup. Is that something I need to read?
No, do not Google it. Whatever you do, do not do it to yourself. She's gonna do it.
You told me not to do it, so I have to do it. It's 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yes. Do not say we didn't warn you.
Okay, what am I looking at images or is there a video?
There's a video.
Okay. Okay, there's a video. It's loading. Oh God, what is that? Oh, it didn't even get there. It was on it showed some naughty scenes, okay? Yes, I'm 18. Let me in.
You could be 18 and not old enough for this.
What is going on? Why is there so many bad things? So glad I muted this. I'm trying. It's finally loading. Nope, it's something else.
I'm having an anxiety attack.
I don't know where I'm looking. Is there a website? Yeah.
Maybe it means that it doesn't exist on the internet anymore. I hope that's true. Dang it, if I could reach over and take your phone off you, I would.
I'm waiting for somebody to say, take Donna's phone away.
Someone has. Yep, Dee has. See?
Alex, are you trying? Alex is trying to call me.
Yes, because you really don't want to. Like,
oh God, that's disgusting. I found the video. They're just licking it, aren't they?
No! Oh no!
That's enough of that.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you know how long it took me to get these images out of my head, and now I've thought of the whole thing?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what it was.
You re-traumatized me.
The biggest thing when I thought of that, okay, there was 2 things. There was either, going number 1 or having a nice shit and it going in there. Not number 2. Okay. Not what I was thinking. And how did you guys come across that?
I don't know.
Okay. I need to know that. Who was the first one?
It was going around everywhere for a while. And I literally did what you just did. I was like, what's 2 girls, 1 cup?
And yet you're telling me not to. I just did what you did.
Yeah. So for those that think that Matt is the perfect one out of our relationship, he's the one that showed it to me.
I could see that, to be honest.
Yeah. So he's pretty perfect, but not in that way. Nope.
You're welcome, Swank. No.
Literally, if I'd been in the same room with you, I'd have literally been doing that to your phone. Or that.
Barf. Yeah, it was barf. Mm-hmm. Like, how much could that come out of a person?
How much did you see?
Okay, so all I seen was it going into the cup, the two licking it, and then one person, you asked, and then one person spitting it back out of their mouth.
I should not have asked.
You asked, I'm answering.
I regret.
I remember when 2 Girls, 1 Cup came out, and to this day, I have never watched that video, and I never will. I'm gonna throw up. Oh no, I have traumatized daughter for life. No. Mm-hmm. Same Dee. Don't do it. I did it. I can't watch. Quick, someone take her phone. That was the one. I'll need the Vimo to cover. You will. I now need it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We tried to warn her. All you said was 2 girls, 1 cup. And then I was like, oh, what is that? You know?
It's never gonna be good though.
But you told me not to look at it. You tell somebody not to do something, they're gonna do it. Screams, Nevaeh! I don't even think she's home. I don't think she's home yet. I also have your sprints open, Jen, so I am seeing live. Oh no, I gotta go back and look at that. I would like to formally apologize to everyone in chat and on the screen.
So you should, Alex.
Alex, you have a huge bill coming to you. As Donna bookmarks it. Yeah, probably. I'll bookmark it. I'll show Basement Daddy.
Yeah.
He gets me upset, but like, here, watch this.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely save that for the next time you rise, yeah.
B, I can feel my whole face is spread.
Payback's in a cup.
I just had a tiny heart attack. I can't lie. You're fine, Jen. There's also the porta potty video. I've not seen that video either. What porta potty video? Did you see it?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Is it another site like that? This is what happens when my overexhausted mind gets on these sprints. My mind to keyboard filter is not existing. I love it. It brings the chaos to being full circle because we're all like this. Wait, was it a porta potty? Yeah. Was it a porta potty? I don't know. I'm gonna have to research this now.
Yeah. Oh no.
Cancel, but research.
Oh no.
Not right now. I'll do it off screen.
Okay. Okay.
I forgot what it's called. It's the opposite to golden shower. Oh. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. Okay. With that, goldenness, we're gonna head out. I hope you liked our sprints and the
I did not.
chaoticness. We have made it at the end, thanks to Alex. But thank you for joining. I will be here in actually a few minutes for productivity sprints, and also be back for tomorrow, 10 a.m. EDT, for more 72-hour sprints. I like to formally announce that this part is not on me. This is all baby. I love that. The last thing we talk about. Yep. Okay, we're going to head out. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Mwah.